Ayo, hello, Fantastics. This is Mr. Clintastik. Jumping back into a quick draft I was working on yesterday. Green Blue Frogs were 3-1. So yeah, I was getting pretty tired last night, so had to take a bit of a mental break. But we're back at it. All right, we got a great hand. Root Weaver to Finch. Let's see how this goes. Red, blue, what? Oh, yeah, prowess. Of course. This was a great draw. Draw us a card. No blocks, because this is a good card for Splash Portal. So what do I want to do? Kind of want to keep our lands. Hmm. I could take something out now. which which honestly might be the play. Just sacrifice this now and get it out the way. But I don't want to make a one for one trade by any means. So we'll take four, but we should be able to safely take. Okay, how are we gonna play this? Yeah, and gains vigilance. So to get three, okay. So now their board is clear, and ours is pretty solid. Perfect. That was a great draw. Well, actually, it's the fact that they didn't play anything. Um, let's scry land to the yard. Let's. I could just put more bodies on the board, but I don't want to put all into one play. Let's heaped harvest. Get a green mana to the board. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna sack the heaped harvest. Yep, they were waiting on something. They were waiting to counter our play. If I would have played something else, they would have definitely did it. Glad I did not sink all my mana into that play. Okay. Okay. That was a great draw on the follow up. That's something we'll want to polywop, I do believe. Sweet. Now our Finch formation comes in clutch. Put our 5-5, 5-4 and 3-4 in the air. Sweet. Green blue might just be my ticket. I'm gonna keep. We have the heaped harvest to help us find the blue mana. Hopefully, we draw into something solid. Okay. A two drop there would have been great. Mm, I don't know how I want to play it. I think we just get this onto the battlefield and draw a card. Yeah, I mean, I could what sacrifice this, get a land, leave up overprotect for no good reason. Okay, that worked out regardless because you can sack. Oh, see, this synergy I didn't even realize. Perfect synergy, actually. No attacks. Like that was actually like perfect. Okay. All right, they're probably wondering should they destroy my creature. I mean, I'm gonna do a block and see how they. I mean, let them respond with something. Run out a card out of your hand. Use a resource. Treetop Sentry is not even that important. High Stride, okay, okay. Sweet. Yeah, even if they just blow up the head of the homestead, that's fine. It's just a 3-2. We still have two rabbits left over to block with and attack with. They have their own. We can fight it. Oh, I was, I don't want to do that. Let's see. We don't even have to give them extra fish, right? We can just. Okay. Um, I really don't know what I'm playing here. I don't want to lose that just for free. So yeah, let's do something like this. Right, right. As expected. And I think we're just gonna hold up. I don't want to run this out knowing they have the share pot. I kind of want to have up my overprotect for the share pot. Because if we can get into a position where we're just bouncing his head of the homestead, that's just going to be great. Well, I guess I could have done it right there. Hmm. That's on me. I could have done it right there. He probably knows we're up to something. Like as soon as he targets it with that share pot overprotect, we're ready. You need two responses. And we can just start bouncing this head of the homestead for value. I'm ready for it. He don't want to pull the trigger, but he has to. He has to pull the trigger. Okay. Very safe pick. So I'm gonna pay the 3 to do this. And I'm gonna hold up the dire downdraft for that share pot still. I'm sure dude's not happy. Yeah. Mm, it's like, would you look at there? It's like if he has no response, I'm gonna do it what twice? Get 4 tokens next turn. Right. We'll block. All right, we got Polywop. What we want to play, what we want to play, what we want to play. And I got a handful of things. Oof. Oof. One more land and I can Polywop something. It's not like anything's much of a threat. They got a 1-2 in the air. So to a certain degree, if I get another land, I can just bounce the homestead twice and pawn profit. Okay, now we're gonna Polywop that for sure. I mean, it wasn't a bad draw for him by any means. Okay. I'll land for next turn. I don't really care about that at the moment. We can still bounce the. I mean, they're pretty much. We'll just be throwing one away. That's probably the most value I've gotten in a long time. Just bink, 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 bink. Yeah, let me make like, I don't know, 10 tokens. Sheesh, with two cards. That wasn't bad. This doesn't look as good as other hands, but we'll keep regardless. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. We need a good two drop. That one damage is gonna make all the difference. We don't even have a good three drop. Oi. Well, we can at least deal with that, thankfully. I only have what, one card in the yard. So essentially, Sentry's coming out just as a 2/4, unfortunately. That's really not a bad draw. I could wait a couple turns, but a 4/4 that they're not gonna be able to block, they got to deal with that. Agate Assault. If they have the Agate Assault, that's just the way the wind blows. Okay, they're clearly not hitting their mana, which I'm sure is very unfortunate for them. Um, let's help them out with that a bit. No, I could have overprotected. I played that off. I should have overprotected in that little time space. Yeah, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have. I tried to remove their thing. They had an answer. Just move on, like back off, parry. Like they went on to use that combat trick for just the three tree root weaver. I'm not too upset by that. Like now, essentially anything getting across, like they can take that out. I didn't want to hold up a 5 mana play just for that. Oh, okay. 3 cards in the yard. We're trying to finish this out though. We don't want to give them food. Oh, so like this just gets it. Green blue has been something serious. No blue. We got a root weaver. This hand isn't great. This hand's even worse. Like the first opening hand, we were just kind of subject to the root weaver dying on turn 2, which kind of blows. Sugar coat. We need mana though. We're gonna want to hit our 4th land for the duo and just other plays in general. I can splash portal the Mind Whisker, draw a card. But honestly, well, this is Death Touch. Darn it. Yeah, just playing duo out as a duo. Has vigilance 5/4, but doesn't have trample, so I'll just be losing my creature to another creature. I'll probably trade the duo. Okay. Yeah, I'm in some pretty hot water here. Okay. So now I got to reach creature out. I draw land. I'll probably discard it for the crier and still be able to hold up overprotect. I think they got there. Honestly, I think this would be very painful if I probably should just ran out the Lily Splash Mentor. I really just wanted the next land. Mm. Bro, I lost that for no reason. Doing math wrong. I just lose this game. I just lose this game. I could have just blocked. I guess it worked out because now their things come in a little bit less potent. Think, Clinton, think. Um, no, didn't even draw the land. Didn't even. I should have just ran out the heat to harvest. Being greedy. My land situation was such a issue. I knew I could just drew the card though. That's on me. I made some questionable decisions there that definitely cost me the game. But I think the mold to five was the most painful part. And I think in a lot of situations, why if I'm in a situation where I can generate the mana I need, it's almost worth the risk of trying instead of mulligan down and then really missing out. We'll keep this one. We don't have no early game plays though. So it's still kind of bad. Like I would love to just mulligan this and try to find our 2 drops, which we have an abundance of. Okay, that wasn't a bad draw. I don't want to discard a land. I'm very fearful of that. I don't want to discard a creature either. But you know what? It is what it is. They play something, we're going to remove it with the sugar coat. I didn't want to get rid of any of those things. All of our things are playable. Wish we had a couple of those. Now I'm a tad nervous. Um, okay, I'm just going to bounce that. Hmm. Definitely should have threw away the centuries before. I could be running out duos right now. Into Wolverine, probably. Oh, Jesus. How many cards in the yard? 2. They might just have the better green blue deck. There we go. We don't have any trample going on right now, which is unfortunate. Hopefully they don't block with their token. We get a land and we can fight it with our Wolverine. Right. Right. We're gonna have to bounce that back on top of their library. Really hoping to draw an untapped mana. Okay, yeah. Really hoping to draw untapped mana here. This is six. I just don't know how we beat this now. Like we tried to deal with it a couple times and we just couldn't. Yeah. The sentries just wasn't that good. I'm gonna be honest. I was not a big fan of those. Overall, green blue did well. I think kind of knowing you're gonna be in green blue is where it's at. Using like splash portals and whatnot to kind of get to where you're going to a certain extent. So yeah, let's just jump into another one. Season of the Burrow. You can make all these rabbit tokens, exile a couple of permanents and whatnot. It's mythic. It's playable. I'm gonna grab it, see where we go. We could still very well end up in green blue, or maybe like a green blue white shell. We have another mythic here. It's pretty slow. So if I was really just jumping right into green blue, I would have grabbed that 2 mana, you know, mana play. And I think honestly, I think that was the pick. Seeing what I got here, even raw being in the deck, I'm like, 4 mana, make a 1/1. Yeah, I'll probably do green blue, maybe splash white. Yeah, I probably should just went on and picked that. Hey, Taliesin, how you doing? I should have probably just went on and picked that green 2 mana guy for there. I don't know why I keep thinking, hey, maybe I can contemplate on this. And it's like you know what you're gonna play. Green blue has been giving me the most success win rate wise. Green blue has a lot of good picks that can typically go overlooked. The only pick I think I messed up here was that ramp spell. I would have had a nice little 2 drop there. My curve would be looking great right now. Not a fan of counter spells. Limited. Okay, I think I'm just gonna grab the Pond Profit. It never comes around, and that's something I always tend to want on turn 2. Lizards, raccoons. Yeah, I was playing red a lot, which took me into the raccoons, especially the ones with like expend and get 1/1 and trample. The rough shot duo. But like I said, in the last few days, like well, since I've been back, green blue has just been doing the work for me. Now these picks aren't necessarily like anything to write home about yet, but hopefully that'll change up soon. I'm gonna grab this Finch formation over the duo. Just have a good 3 drop flyer. Yeah, red is pretty strong, but red loses a lot of power when you're dealing with a set that has food in it. I'm gonna grab the runaway together over the treetop centuries. I just wasn't the biggest fan. I already got one share pot. Let's grab the land here. Mm, 3 mana 3/2 that gains flying when you play creature. I'm gonna grab that over the duo. I don't want to have too many 5 drops by any means. Another runaway together. I can just take something. Kidnap. Love the name for, and that's for 4 mana. I'm gonna take that. That seems fairly good. Let's see what we got going on as far as our creature curve. Got a lot of 3 drops. Not too impressed by the duo. I know it's good. It can expend whenever you expend 4, it gets 1/1, and it creates you a food token. Maybe that's just good enough. It's also something to bounce. So maybe if we get to bouncing that, we can just continuously make food tokens or something. There's overprotect. I'm gonna grab that. I kind of hate I didn't get that polywop. But I definitely want to have Pond Profit. Creature count. Like we're not getting a lot of the good like green blue goodies that I would hope to get. How many? We already got two runaway togethers. This is a bounce deck. I mean, maybe Centuries is fine here. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't as impressive as I would have hoped. We have one way to find mana. That's heaped harvest here. Let's see what we got going on. Creature count 17. We can up that a little bit. Could add a duo in there. These runs for 5 cards. Into the Flood Maw. Those bounce spells. Brawl and Overprotect. I think we need at least one runaway together. And I'm kind of happy with this. I wouldn't mind having a card that said draw 3 cards, but for 5 mana, it's pretty darn expensive. Okay. Not the best looking hand. We got a 3-drop flyer. See, that's why I always want good 2 drops. They're so important. Oh my god. I want my flyers. Kidnap seems pretty good. Just set them in a loop of playing their thing. We don't want to be bouncing that. I think we actually lose here. We'll see. We did not lose there. And we got a flyer to block with. Okay, to exile that. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Let me think on this one. Jesus. Um, I don't want this to gain menace and swing in. Okay, this isn't bad. Oh, it's vigilant. Sacking a creature for a food token? Interesting. I want my reach creature. Yeah, I want my reach creature. That's my fault. I could have put a counter there. So, how are we gonna do this? I did that wrong still. You know what? Just put it there. Man, I almost jacked that whole game up. But at a certain point, we was getting so much value. We was just out, just That's pretty much how green blue has been playing for me. It looks grim at first, and then it's oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do that. Perfect. Oh man, take out the trash. A green mana here would be great to just drew it into that has reach. Perfect. But now we're set up with finch formation. This is going to get flying, so we'll be swinging in 7 damage next turn. 7 damage. Let's do it. Honestly, I thought they had something up their sleeve. I really did. But they didn't. I hate losing out on that heaped harvest, but I don't want to lose out on any of these creatures either, though. Hmm. Sweet. guess I could have played the Finch formation. Okay. That's not good. Bro, okay. Yeah, I definitely needed that polywop. I did that wrong. I should have just bounced that. Okay, 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 okay. Hmm. All right, that was a good draw. A pawn profit. Would I like to see? Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna put out two creatures next. Well, I don't know. 'Cause every time I put out a creature here, I'm getting flying. Um, sweet. Mm-hmm. The Wardens don't play around. You know what? I should have bounced my own pawn profit. I should have bounced my own pawn profit. I'm thinking it goes back. I'm just effing up left and right. I'm thinking it goes back to hand. That wasn't going to play out well for me right there. Like I had no threats on the board. I was just bouncing just to bounce. And he was primed to draw two cards anyways. Okay. What are we going to discard? Is it going to be the Sentinel Sticky Tongue? I don't think so. I want to play that next turn. So we can just discard a blue mana here. Yeah, I like Kidnap a lot. Like, I don't think this is the best green blue deck. It didn't really come together, but it has been my most consistent. Oh goodness, what's going on there? Um, put out the second blue. And yeah, we'll run out your play. Right, right. And it gives us a green mana every turn. So they just blow their own thing up. Perfect. I'm kind of like just put this on top of their deck. The duo looks really good. Heaped Harvest just does so much for us. Now we got a couple of flyers out. Hmm. I could have something fight something. Yeah. Yeah. I I'm hoping so. See what they got going. That was good for me. The swing at four. Well, seven, but I'm gonna bounce this. See if they want to put that on top of their library. They do. I think we take it, right? We just fly overhead. No, he has double strike. We don't just take it. Right. Okay, okay. I think we survived by one life. Yeah. Yeah. Really, even though when that creature dies, I take a damage. I yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they might as well just play it and see if it works like that. I do think I win though. I do. I think I would deal damage to the play, like assign damage to the creature, or assign damage to the player, then the creatures die. Maybe I don't know. I would think it's assign damage to the creatures. The creatures die, then assign damage to the player. Oh, okay, okay. Reptilian Recruiter is a card I thought looked good on paper when I first saw it, and I was just like, man, I just don't know. Honestly, I probably would have had to at least seen how it worked if I wasn't sure. Okay, 3 wins with this build. I'm not gonna complain about that. And I've been coming across a good number of green blue builds. Outside of that, red, black, white, black, 3 color has been pretty popular. I've been seeing that wick, red, blue, black spell several times. Well, more often than I would think. But we're still in the gold tier, so we'll see how things go as we climb. Okay, this hand is pretty garbage. Just to be totes. We don't have no 2 drops, 2 5 drops in hand. We could have really used some enchantments like that. We got a heaped harvest that I might run out on turn 3. Okay, Soothsayer. Uh, Otters and bats, that is kind of a weird combination. But I'm gonna let them have it. I mean, do they want to mill themselves? Oh, they didn't mill themselves the first time. Hmm. I really didn't want to bounce the druid at the moment. Just want to get a flyer out there. Know what? I don't have to do it. He would lose essentially one counter, but I could just put it here. And then I can bounce a druid with the skyscraper duo. All right, he's gonna stun, which is fair enough. So now we have two 4/4 flyers. Could it probably holding up a counter spell? Or a bounce spell? I wouldn't be surprised by that. It's a little scary out here. Like he could bounce the duo or the formation, pump his otter with prowess, and then block my lurkers. So it'd be like a yeah, it'd be a 2 for 1. Okay, so they're just taking out a big thing and gaining some life. I'm somewhat okay with that. I'm sure that's painful. So yeah, we'll just bounce your token back to hand. Whoops. Right. So now they have enough to stay in the game. They can gain 3 life here. A counter spell would be great for them here, but they didn't have it. And then another Long River Lurker is going to make a unblockable guy. So they could sack, kill my. Their best bet is to destroy my formation. Right? And we're going to hit him with the GG. That's Platinum 4. Sweet. I swear, drafting, it only takes me like a day or two to get to Plat. Diamond takes a little bit longer, but these early few levels, even if the build isn't overly exciting, or I'll even say overly good, tend to do fairly decent. 4 wins with this kind of build, I'm not going to complain. Even our last build, I think we got up to what, 6 wins or so? 5 or 6? People on Plat become way tougher. I don't typically do premiere drafts. I don't like to have to rush to make my picks. Sometimes I walk away from the computer. If we could get a solid 2 drop here, we'd be great. Okay. So if they play something good here, we're gonna kidnap it. Like a nice 4-drop Bomby Boy. Please. Nice 4-drop Bomby Boy. Come on now. Give it to us. Yeah. On the Warden? Mm, let them decide if they want to replay that or not. They don't. So now please play something juicy. That's all right. What's crazy is that we have to take this. I wish I had a mana right now to sack it to get my thing back. But wow. The mana situation is ruining me. I can't believe that interaction just happened. Like that's why I was saying I needed one more mana to really make a play, and it's like, you're one short for sure. I can't complain. Like I said, I didn't feel like that build was the most exciting. It was okay. It had some green blue cards in it, but it wasn't like an effective green blue deck to me. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and decide what I'm gonna do next. Be right back. Okay, I just had to check something real quick. I think I'll do one more at least. It's been a while since I've been able to just spam some drafts. Whew, red is looking real good, but I want to go that green blue. What we got here? Whenever you expend 4, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw 2 cards. Bremel Guard, Captain, Sea Glaive, Mentor. I haven't been seeing a lot of red white builds pop up. 3 mana, 4 mana, 3 mana. It man, I've seen that said before, and I've still gone a different color. Because my thing is, like, if this was a sealed pack, great. I get to take advantage of all the good stuff. here. Captain, mentor, pathmaker, maybe even jumping the consumed by greed, but I do like to consider an early game structure. And in my last draft, what I felt in a lot of cases was like, where's my two drops? Because like these are all speculative. You have to build around them for sure. This just draws a card. If it doesn't work out the next draft, I'll follow the colors. A Manifold Mouse was actually pretty good, to be honest. Splash Portal is exactly what I want for this deck, though. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Because since I'm passing such good red white cards, I'm hoping that I'm gonna get a lot of good green blue cards. Kind of leaning into the mana utility because I'm hoping we will have enough spells. Okay, the Warden came around. I'm happy about that. I don't typically play shore up, but we'll see. I'm happy that the Skyscraper Duo came around. There was one green card I was hoping that came around, the green duo, but it didn't. Let's grab another two drop there. We didn't get the Splash Slasher back either. There's a Heartfire Hero. There's a Lily Splash Mentor. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna grab here. Recursive. We'll just want some kind of overprotect or something. Another perfect card for us. The Shoreline Looter can't be blocked. So if we're able to get counters or something on there, it's going to be great. This is a great early game start here. I would love to have another Lily Splash Mentor. See, this is another pack where if this was sealed, I mean, this got all the stuff in it. I'm gonna go with the Shoreline Looter. I think it's just so good. Turn two, unblockable. We got Polywop. There's a Brawl there. I really think I go another Mentor. I'm really torn. I'm kind of torn because I want this long stock Brawl. We already have one Mentor. I'm gonna get the Brawl. It's one mana. That's very efficient. There's Sugarcoat. Let me get this Root Weaver. I like Sugarcoat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I wanted that Treetop Duo from last pack. Another Splash Portal. Into the Flood Mize great for us. Not the biggest, like Treetop Century is fine, but I don't think I play it optimally. Wouldn't mind having that Gossip's talent. The Lily Splash Mentor didn't come around. That's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, another Pond Prophet. There's also Overprotect. How many creatures we have? 13 creatures. 14 creatures. Whenever you expend 4, it gains Indestructible, just a solid 2-drop to beat face with. So go for it. I like the Mind Whisker. I think I go another Longstock Brawl. But it's kind of tough, actually. We got a Sugarcoat and a Gossip's Talent. I like this because it's pseudo unblockable type shenanigans. I'm gonna grab it. Creature count 16 creatures. And I could run sentries if needed. Honestly, I think we have all the plays that we want though. Hmm. I think in this instance the formation kind of trumps because it has flying and it gives other things flying. We got a full play set of those. I would need to cut one more card. It's probably going to be this Water Spout Warden. I'm happy with this. I think this is a really solid green blue deck. 18 creatures. We have a lot of ways to put counters in different places. We could probably have done with a bit more interaction, but we'll see how this lines up. Like I really probably should have took those sugar coats, and that's probably going to cost us a couple games. Okay, they kind of got me with that one. 2 for 1. It's like I'm gonna play a card when I already know what I want to play. They're just gonna have to deal with that. Duo, okay, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna block there. Let's get in for 6 there. Oof. And see if they want to attack me again. Lily Splash Mentor is so good. They're like, how can I do 16 damage? I have 6, 7, 8. I need to double my damage in one turn. That's not gonna do it. It's like, oh, let's just get your blocker out the way. Smooth operating. Oh, Splash Port is gonna be great here. Or maybe it won't. What would I put in the yard? Probably the Crier. Yeah, maybe I should just put the talent in there. Where is my freaking blue mana? Okay. Where is my blue mana? Root Weaver might get tossed. Hmm. Right. We're taking 3 at least. Got a Poliwop. Okay. There's my other blue mana. I could discard Root Weaver. Okay, we keep that. Okay. Are they gonna mill? No blocks. So how do I play it out? Um, they're taking 3 here. 7, 8. This is game, I believe. Wow. Efficient. I still gotta say, regardless of anything else, Green Blue has been doing me right. I really attribute a lot of it to the freaking prime profits and the looters, or the criers, I guess. No, the looters. This is not good. Right. Oh no, I lost the damage. I should have waited. Really hate that that the exile of my card really tilted me. Pretty sure I lose this. I should have kept my second flyer. I was afraid of not hitting that land, and I was like, that's gonna be what kills me. But that was gonna have to be what it was because I really needed both of those creatures to try to keep up. I hate discard decks. Mm. We'll just root weaver, hope for the best. All right, that worked out. Found our plays. We'll bounce the offspring. Wait. Okay, okay. That's really unfortunate. Um, yeah, that might have cost me the game. Like I really needed to be able to play my land, bounce the profit right there. Hmm. I think we need to be on a little bit of defense. We have more cards. We just gotta. Oh, I'm guessing those were two lands, and they were fed up. Like our value is about to go crazy. No lie. All right. I wouldn't mind going first on this hand. We really just need a solid two drop. That would be great. A solid two drop. Okay. Could have been worse. It could have been that two drop first strike lifelink guy. It would be nice to splash portal this clifftop lookout. I hate discard decks. Perfect. Hmm. All right. They're at 3 mana and we're at 7. Well, they're at 4 mana. We're at 7. I'm sure that doesn't feel good. Dealing a good chunk of damage there. Okay. So I could polywop for. Hold on here. I can polywop for 1. Well, if I run this out, I can. Dang it. They probably should have made me discard there. Well, I don't want to lose too much. It's whatever. Like, I need those things gone. It is a crier. I don't really want to run out that right Let's see what we get. Land. I don't mind about. Right. Um. It's instant speed. All right. Things are looking quite grim again for the opponent. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Oof. I'm sticking green blue. I'm a rock green blue until green blue just does not work for me. Because my goodness, it has been a banger every single time. For sure, for sure, for sure. Man, oh man. Splash Portal with Clifftop Lookout was just mwah, chef's kiss. Draw a put a land on the board, draw a card. Put a land on the board, draw a card. Huh? Delicious. Be right back. The opponent's getting a really aggressive start for a white green deck. All right. Mm, that's a 4/3. I can block that there. I really want to get rid of something. I think it has to be here. Right. See what they got for me. Oh no. I don't think this really gets me out of anything. That Mabel's medal has been something serious. Sheesh. Okay. Mm, wow. They had the combat tricks. That's what won this game was their abundance of combat tricks. Not mad at it. I could have probably played a slightly different game though. Yeah, we'll keep. Fingers crossed. They didn't have a turn one. That's not bad for us. We still don't have blue mana though. There it is. You know what? Let's get a flyer up. So far, so good. Clifftop Lookout is becoming one of my favorite cards too, right behind the Pine Prophets. Yeah, that's what I was. We were thinking the same thing because I was like, "There's no point of bouncing the bat. There's no point of bouncing it just for it to get played back." But I didn't want to, lose my Finch formation, which is a flyer. And right now, I'm leaning towards this Clifftop Lookout Splash Portal. They play something good here. I just bounce it to hand to keep the tempo. Sweet. If that is all they're doing, we're gonna bounce that. Like, can I not play things on their turn? Oh no. Okay. Not much I can do. They had all the answers. Think I just lose here. I should have put the Finch formation first, but they followed up removing my thing, which I don't know mattered. Yeah, I should have put the Finch formation first. I really don't even know what to take out, to be quite frank with you. Both of these things are bad. Right. What are utility creatures? One thing that tripped me up was him getting that consumed by greed, which I guess wasn't the worst, but being able to recur plays, that was pretty painful. It's more so he's getting a lot of utility from over here too. Uh, so swing in four. I can't swing in. I can swing in here, but I'll still take two. All right. Yeah, that builder's talent gave him so much value. Oh, those counters are brutal. I don't know if that necessary. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really look at my deck and be like, okay, cool. My deck was bad because they had a really good strategy that I couldn't dismantle. Because really, it wasn't about the creatures necessarily, it was about removal in that one. I needed some solid removal pieces that didn't require me trading off my creatures to do so or having like a certain level power, is how I see it. But yeah, I had a 4/4 guy in there, which was my lily pad dude. And I had ways to put counters on different creatures rather than just having big creatures. And I feel like different people play different ways, which is cool. See, it would have been great to have something like this Galewind Moose, 6/6 Flash Boy. It's actually really a really good play for green. I wouldn't mind having the long stalk brawl, but I do need to rely on some plays that don't require just fight, fight, fight. And I do like the Wolverine too. I do like the Wolverine too because it has the three options. I'm not really impressed by anything here. Carrot Cake is really good, and I haven't been playing any green white. But if I did want to go back into green blue, I could just pick up an escort, flying 2/1 flash in 2 mana slot. It's pretty aggressive. Yeah, I don't know what I would want to play in white. I'm gonna get the hexproof boy, see where that goes. And I'm really gonna want to ramp. Night Fisher's pretty good. Whenever a non-token bird ETBs put a 1/1 blue fish, create a 1/1 blue fish. Or we could have had the builder's talent that really just jacked me up. Like honestly, I've never had builder's talent do me that brutally. Like 0/4, whenever non-land permanent, and so that was all the tokens they were pretty much making or whatever. Put a 1/1 counter on a creature and then get something back. That was painful. I already have one bird scout. Let's try Kingfisher. Uh, I want my Polywops, but I definitely want my Pond Profits as well. Well, I mean, if I'm playing white, I'm probably running the builder's talent. To be quite frank with you, like if I know I'm gonna be playing builder's talent, I'm gonna be running carrot cakes. Here's another pawn profit, but I think I just grabbed the looter here. Unblockable so strong to me, and I would hope to have a way to just recur it. I've been seeing a lot more bumble flower share pots around. I'm gonna start running them. Makes you a food and destroy something. That's not too bad. Mm, I'm probably not gonna run nothing that's 6 mana. Play something from the yard. Storm Chaser's talent. Great for the red blue prowess deck, but I don't think I'm gonna be quite there. Grab this duo. I feel like my curve's not too bad yet. We can get the lasher. I'm really gonna need some flyers if I want, or something unblockable if I want these duos to be great. Meh. The night fisher's not looking great right now because I'm not picking up a lot of birds. May run well. We already got a high stride. At least we know we got it in the pocket. We don't really have no ways to ramp in that 3 mana slot. We already have one Gale Wind Moose. There's also another Night Fisher. If this was a really good green blue bounce deck, I would be happy to just have another Night Fisher and just continuously bouncing back and forth. I'm gonna hedge my bets on the Gale Wind Moose. I kind of feel like it almost operates like a 6 mana removal. Not necessarily, but you can flash it out there, block, and hopefully destroy something. Creature count 16. We'll grab the harvest. We have two moose, so we're really gonna want to have our mana. May not run Night Fisher. We just don't have enough birds. I don't mind having Finch formation there, but our interaction is pretty eh. Hmm. Yeah, a couple. We got a shore up for hexproof, an escort for hexproof. We have two looters. Like I really want to hit my lands. Creature count 19 creatures. Curve is 2.8. But I really don't want to miss a beat. I don't think I'm cutting any lands. The wardens actually work with the duos because they don't have a flyer to block with. Duo comes in, pumps the warden, beats him in the face. I'm willing to cut one land. I don't know. I don't know. It got some beef in there. Um, I'm a little nervous about my mana drops. 16 lands is not. It's not 15 lands, but variance happens. We have a lot of ways to like pump our looters, which are unblockable, like the one mana guy that puts a counter, or the four mana guy that pumps up something. So yeah, I think the deck looks alright. What is happening? All right, let's run it back. Hmm. What's happening with the music? Is the game glitching out? Uh-oh. They got a heaped harvest as well. Not a heap harvest, but a shoreline looter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with music. I'm gonna turn that down for a minute until I get into the next game. See, I haven't seen a three tree scribe in several games. And we're probably gonna lose to that. Probably gonna lose to the three tree scribe looter combination. We'll see. And we're getting a good bit of power on the board too, though. To be quite frank, and if we hit another land, we're really in business because we're dealing with 7 damage back to him. Unfortunate. That's so painful not hitting that land there. Their looter's never going to be where they want it to be if they're doing that. I mean, I guess it's a way to fuel your forage. We can fight off something. Just no more of that. Right. Right. I thought it would be. Yeah, the tree guard duo shoreline looter with a bunch of creatures. Yeah, big old hit to the face. Run it back. Like I said, I think green blue has a lot of potential. I like it a lot. And now I did win a $500 in the arena open playing red white. So I know the potential that the build has. I just right now I'm just in a green blue era. We go first with this hand. Oh my god. What, we don't have blue mana. We have nothing going on. This is way better. I'm gonna say the hitting grotto to like that last turn when we need to hit a land. I'm gonna run out Crier now. What do I discard though? Unfortunately, a big old 5 drop. It's like I want land, but at the same time, I need plays too. Yikes. I guess. Well, all right, cancel. Um, I might be cooked. Should I just keep my guy? Right? Sweet. Whew. Tree guard duo came in so clutch. This innkeeper's talent was a problem. And it was just like, oh, I guess I got a 5/7 out of nowhere, extra 5 damage coming at you. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Whew. Gotta stay hydrated. We did that last game with 3 mana on the books. Technically 4 with a mana rock, but technically 3 physical mana. Re- really hoping that was the right play to throw that land away. I almost feel like it should have been the crier. That's what I really feel like. I really feel like it should have been the crier. But we'll see. Because the grotto could help me find other lands, is what my line of thinking was. duo is going to be great next turn. So I kind of want to just jam out creatures, right? I don't want to get rid of the moose though. Huh. Yeah. I think just going and getting rid of that. I would have another body, which would be great. Like either way, the duo is gonna do what I want here. Or they're gonna fight something. Okay. I draw another land here. I can splash Lasher twice. Then we can flash in Galewind Moose. And then follow up with the Tree Guard duo. Yeah, we don't have any unblockable right now, which is unfortunate. Nowhere to attack it. But this Galewind Moose with the Tree Guard duo is going to be nasty. Let's see if they can get us there. Right. This is going to be so painful. Please swing in recklessly. Please. Please swing in recklessly. Please. They're playing things. Okay, I see you. Please swing in recklessly. Wow, what is this? Hmm. Um. Yeah. So they can block three creatures. One, two, three. They'll be taking a good bit. So you don't want to take 14 damage? What you mean you don't want to take 14 damage? It's only 14 damage. Ooh, that's a good one. This Helga's been such a problem, and they've had the responses to my unblockability. Yeah, come on, bring it. The trample has to stop. So that's 6. Could I have won there? Could I have taken that out? They would have blocked 3-3. And yeah, I don't think I could have. They had already got too much value off of this thing. Maybe there's a. I just don't see it. I don't have no trample creature out. They had a second Helga. Two Helgas, right. Let's see what we can do with this. Looking good. Yeah, they that was nice. That was nice. Um, mm, Like I don't mind what I draw next turn. We need another green mana. If they trade a spell off for this, I don't too much mind that. But yeah, another green mana, we can just eat that token. They lose a couple life, that's gonna help. Take them down to 13. Okay. I can definitely play the Wolverine next turn though, and eat up that token. Not that it's the most important thing. They might play something better than that. No, well, we ate the token right there, so it don't matter. We cannot swing in anymore. Let's see if this Gale Wind Moose does something, because I mean, 6 mana is kind of hefty, especially if it just blows up. That's painful. So we shall be eating up your artifact. Okay. Gale Wind Moose did prove its worth, and the Wolverine. But I think we're already in a great position by the time we played them, anyways. They're just definitely better than lands. Today I've been having some pretty good games. Taliesin, you must be some good luck. 'Cause I've been having some great games today. I wouldn't have minded going first with this hand. See if they can vote. Yeah, we can go first. Technically, could we get a first play? Into pawn profit. That's so frustrating. And I don't have the second green mana that I would need to do what I would like to do. I guess I could have attacked first, then tried to pull it off. No! Oh no! I thought he was countering my spell. Who draws the two cards? That's on me. I thought he was countering my spell. The hurt. The hurts. Oh no. I could have bounced that, swung in. I don't even know if this is winnable anymore because of that one play. Hmm. You know, maybe we hold off. Yeah, you can only fight the tokens with the hive spine Wolverine. I can't believe I did that though. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oof. Like if I wasn't on stream, I probably would just scoot because I gave him too much value off that. I mean, this won't kill anything. I'm not gonna swing with it. Man, oh man. Oh, an 8 with flying. I probably would have waited. Well, he didn't want to wait till the next turn because of X, Y, and Z. We still won. Did they just give us that game? Ah, what? What do you mean? Bro, you had. Maybe they just had to go. Maybe they just had to leave. I thought that was a definite loss. Like what? Like you didn't even draw. He didn't even draw a land. He drew a playable creature, a solid flyer. At that, my 5/4 was a 2 block creature away, but still, he had plenty of creatures on the battlefield. What was that? What was that? Hey, we take those. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see here. I think we just do this. Get a solid 3-3 on the board. Tap them down. See what they do. Next turn, I think we just drop the Warden into the duo. Like gaining life back. This is a problem. I'll probably just Water Spout Warden again. They're at 27, which kind of blows, but it's just what it is. We should be able to deal with 6, 9, 11 damage to him this upcoming turn if all goes well for us. Okay. Coyote's been making an appearance. Indestructible here. Oh. So it's 5. These white green board states have been going insane. Builder's talent has been the bane of my existence. And not having enough reach creatures too. Where's my 6 mana guys? Where's my draw guys? Like, where are my things? Hmm. Um. Wouldn't mind having a shore up. Actually, I'm just gonna run it like I'm just gonna run it as 43 cards, maybe even something like this. We'll see how the algorithm does me. Yeah, that was rough. You're gonna see how jacked up the algorithm is. Oh Jesus! At least we're not going first. I can work with this. Not getting rid. I want to get rid of the lands. It's probably gonna be share pot. And I kind of want to have extra cards to throw away with these bellowing criers. Okay. We'll run out the hidden grotto next turn to try to find more lands. I threw one away already. Hopefully we can hit a land and get this looter off next turn for 5. Well, it's 6 total. They're gonna fight my thing. What? What? Wiped my whole board with a couple of hunter's talents. Wiped. Exactly. Yeah. All right, I got enough. I'm gonna do one more. Give me a few minutes. That was crazy. Like what? Lumra into just wiping my board. Like who does that? The disrespect. All right. This one I'm not gonna force green blue. I'm just gonna be kind of open because why not? Just kind of go with the good plays. Good. I personally like playing just solid removal plays, like a control shell. I mean, I say I won't force green blue, but Valley Flood Collar's solid. Wonder Tail Mentor is really good for like a red green shell. She got a flash creature first off. You can cast non-creature spells as though they had flash. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, birds, frogs, otters, all of that gets 1/1 and untap them. That just seems like a great little pick there. I'm gonna go with it. Fail, just destroy target creature. Boom, get out my face. So we seem to be leaning into like a blue-black situation here. Do rats count? Yep. So we could probably be like blue, black, rats. I love the duos as well. Gain life, they lose life. The Wandertail Mentor is beyond broken. Yeah, definitely not bad. But I didn't want to have to force red green either. So we got the Eddie Merc crab here. I think it's gonna fit into what we want. I wish it put stun counters on something. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't put the stun counters on anything. That's a tad frustrating. But still, just another flash creature that might surprise them. We'll see. Oh no, it's gonna come in tapped, right? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if that was a good pick or not. Heaped Harvest is just always good. Bramble Guard Captain Solid 2. It just depends on how committed we are to the blue black strat. And I think we are pretty committed to it. Just get a hidden grotto. 3 mana Death Touch Boy. This is not looking impressive. Are we going to end up in blue green again? I doubt it, but cards are looking that way. I mean, we can play the crier and the prophet without changing colors. Shoreline Looter, my go-to. Into the Flood Mob, but we're going to grab this Nocturnal Hunger. We're going to take advantage of being in black. An evasive early game threat. I rock with it. Okay. Got a bandit talent. Sugarcoat came around. I'm going to nab that on up. The Into the Flood Mob came around. The Gossip's talent also came around. Creature count is 10. Let's see what our curve is looking like. Well, I mean, I'll play this on turn 2 regardless. Then we're just going to grab this 3 mana 2, 2. Not really going to have any lizards. Just want more flyers. Creature count 16. Let's look at what the creature curve is looking like. Honestly, if it ain't flying, we probably don't even need it. We can just add them back. Well, that's unblockable. And that's menace, right? So all of these things have some kind of evasion. I'm gonna just get another. I'm just gonna get another flyer. Like we have all the freaking flyers in 5 mana. But like seriously, it's like, it's like a piece of interaction. Death touch. I'm not gonna run all these 5 drops, no doubt. Instants and sorceries, not a lot. Eddie Merc Crab, I just don't think it's gonna do what I want. I mean, but it does have flash and is a big old boy. Like I know I don't want to run all these 5 drop flyers. A very disgruntled looking blue black deck. Probably should have just stuck to green blue, stuck to my guns. Okay. All right. First counter we've seen in hours. We can blow this up. Okay. Mm, sure, I ain't got no bombs really anyway. But filtering those lands, that's great. Mm, I'll just drop this. It's a 2/3. We'll just wait, because this will be able to block it. So I'm thinking maybe I should have just pumped that up. If they play something big, I can just Nocturnal Hunger it now. Right. Yeah. If I was gonna lose 2 life on that, I was just gonna go on and do it then. It's kind of getting all these lands out the way. One, two, three, four. Jesus. They really need to get rid of this flyer. Hmm. See if this works out for us. Mm. Hey, thank you for the follow, and just in time to see me get my butt kicked over here. Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. We do need an answer for that. Literally any answer. For help, please. Oh, thank God. This is instant. Oh, yes. Did we get there? We did. He can't block. Sir, you can't block. Oh my God, that's crazy. I did not expect to take that dub. I did not expect to take that dub. That was insane. Totally unexpected win. Just get some flyers out there. That's not. Oh, perfect draw. Oh, have a snack. Have a snack, war leader. Actually become the snack. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Gonna get this out there. Next turn, I can play both. Oh wow. Birds, frogs, otters, and rats. He's like, I don't care. You don't have any. You don't have anything. Let us cook. Let us cook. Thank you. He could have a crumb and get it. He could very well have a crumb and get it. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. What are we gonna do? Oh no! They destroyed my unblockable guy. Okay, I'm glad we drew something there. Right. Okay. Can they play it now? I mean, it's several turns too late, if we can just draw into a non-creature play. Ooh, thank you, Surveil. Thank you, Surveil. And it's still kind of cooked. Ravine Rally Raider is a good one. Hey, what up? And my stream's going pretty good. I've been averaging about four to five games per draft, which isn't necessarily where I want to be, but that's where I'm at. Yeah, just been trying to get enough gems to stay in the game. Um, but now with Raider on the board, when we swing with him, we can just pump him up. Put that in the bin. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. Any of them can swing in. They'd have to pretty much blow up the entirety of the board right now. Or gain some life. Does he have overgrow or something? Even if he did, I don't think it would be enough. Overprotect is what I'm thinking, but I don't think they have enough. It really depends. If I have like certain cards I just like to play. Uh-oh. That doesn't do it. So that's still only 11. If I have certain cards that I just like to play, I'll oftentimes just auto pick them, even if there's bombs that I don't get to play often. So like Pawn Profit, it sometimes take me into green blue frogs or something like that. Um, Good removal, like if I know there's good removal pieces, I go that direction too. Or like unblockability. I like unblockability a lot. I like spells that are within that like 1, 2, and 3 mana range as well, so I can kind of get them to the board faster. I hate playing like I hate drafting and I'm waiting until turn 3 to play anything. It's so painful. So I like good 1 and 2 mana plays that can help set up games. Mm, yeah, I like evasion flyers. Like if it has flying, I'm probably gonna prioritize it over other plays. Then probably menace or trample or something like that. Mm, I really don't know. Maybe when I had, I don't know. I'd be having so many matches. Earlier today, someone just they just gave up when they had a pretty good board going, which is pretty crazy. Had one game where I was able to swing in for like 7 unblockable while progressing my board. Do I want to bounce this? I think so. We're gonna run out Crier next turn. Actually, no. You have to expend 4. Let's not do that. This way they're kind of forced to like if they want to swing and play something different. And now when they expand 4, we can just kind of bounce that. Kind of just like toss a flyer out there. They're gonna gain 3 life. Oh no. Oh no. I've been playing a lot of what's it called? Marvel Rivals. I've been playing a lot of that recently. Oh no. Yeah. Pretty much I like strategy games. Games where I have to like really put my mind to it. This is bad. I'm probably gonna get on some Marvel Rivals after this. Oh yeah, I finished up GTA 5. I probably got some gameplay on my YouTube. So target. Okay, okay, okay. They didn't target it. I'm. That's crazy. That even worked. Let's grotto here. Do what we want. We don't have 2 black mana. That's so unfortunate. Uh, I would say gaming enthusiast. I enjoy anime as well. Uh, we're swinging in. That surveil is clutch. We did not need another mana. So I'm guessing you like GTA, Call of Duty. What's CS? What's CS? Early winter, not surprised. Wish I had a black mana to sack to get my things. Bruh, tripping. I don't know why I thought that. Ooh, they're just winning. They win this. That Yeek drill was crazy. Counter Strike. Okay. I would have needed a sugar coat to kind of try to deal with that. That was tough. Let's see, is there. Yeah. We would have just had to find our removal plays to really try to lock that one in. I'm gonna have to look up some gameplay for Counter Strike. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it. Yeah, we could have definitely used sugar coat. We really need a plan to come together here. Uh, sure. Uh, let's start trying to deal with some things. Uh, all right. Probably definitely losing this game. Like I could bounce something. Well, yeah, blue black did not work too well for me. Yep. Yeah, overall, I feel like I just should have stayed with green, blue. Like that was probably like my worst showcasing of the day. Was just trying to go into blue black and it's just not working out. But it's all good. All right. Oh wait. We had another game. I thought we were done. Is there a way to salvage this? Hmm. Uh, yeah. See. Yeah. Let's see if we can salvage this. No, probably. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some rivals tonight. Hopefully with the boys. Well, let's see if we can really salvage this game. Uh, no reach yet. Still no reach. And no life gain either. No food tokens. They play something good, we drop it. And they don't like the fact that it's unblockable and it's drawing me cards or looting me cards. That's just how it is. It's, Pathmaker, okay? All of our guys are flyers. They can swing in, but they're not getting anywhere. Do it. Not sure why he would do that, of all things. That is not what I would have done. Now, if they can survive a hit after this dire downdraft, they're golden. They fight something. Wow, they fight something else. And we win. All right. Surprising now. Got to be real surprising. We're getting got 3 wins with the deck. Almost to our average, honestly. Why are we playing Mythic number 127? Somebody tell me that. Algorithm's like, oh, you weren't supposed to win that game. Huh? Yeah, bro, you wasn't supposed to win that game. What are you doing? Bro. Okay. So they're just swinging in 6 on me like it ain't nothing. Yeah, might as well swing in there. We can't keep taking two. Might as well swing in there too. I don't have any cards left though. That's the thing. I wish they could have stayed at 2 mana. Like I'm at 6 mana, but I have no plays. Drew 2 cards. I'm pretty sure I drew 2 lands. Not getting anything to play. We're at 8 mana. Oh my god. Where's our enchantments? Where's our creatures? Like this was just a setup for failure. This game. We played 127. He's stuck at 2 mana for turns on end, and we're sitting here just 3 lands in the yard, 8 land on the board, 11 mana, 12 mana. Yeah, that was tough. Like I feel like I almost felt like we were gonna get out of it, but then one, two, three, 4 creatures died. Yeah. Oh well, wasn't the worst, but it definitely wasn't as fun as Green Blue. It's pretty stressful. Well, that's gonna wrap it up for me for today. Well, as far as Magic go, I'll probably be back a bit later with some Marvel Rivals. If you enjoy my content, please be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to help the channel to grow in the future. As always, you guys are fantastic. My name is Mr. Clintastik. I'll catch you guys.